Kon'Enra! Kon'Enra everyone! Ni hao hello! I am Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god, drifting your way. How are you? How is everyone doing today? Me, I've had a kind of slow day. I haven't really done too much. I was kind of taking a break after all the stress. Hello, Yoon. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I just, I went out and got my laundry done, which I'm always glad to get out of the way, and picked up my groceries. They didn't, they forgot my pepperoni that I ordered, though, which kind of makes me upset. No pepperoni for Kibby. But, you know, it's okay. It's not that big a deal. Compared to the stress of last week, it's a very minor gripe. I also have, like, one of those wax warmer things, you know, for the scented wax, in my room, and mine apparently broke. I don't know how, it just, like, it stopped melting my wax, so I had to kind of throw it away and order a new one. Luckily they're not terribly expensive or anything, it's just kind of annoying and frustrating. But, you know, like I said, it's small things, so I'm not too torn up about it. You dreamed of watching my stream? Well, I hope it was a good dream. That's definitely, you know, it would be bad if it was a nightmare somehow. I can't imagine what a Kibby stream would be in like a horror scenario though. So it'd be like the most, like, I don't know, hopefully like most relaxing horror scenario you could imagine. The pepperoni billows are on their way. I almost said pepperoni again after seeing that Hachima clip so many times. I want to say pepperoni every time. Yeah, overall I'm feeling pretty good. In the dream I talked to... Yeah, typically not a thing I would talk about normally, but that's an interesting dream. That's a very interesting dream, Yoon. I don't know if it's appropriate for me to say I hope it was a good dream in that context, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty well rested. I needed some rest. Even though I went longer last stream than I normally do, it didn't feel draining. I said it before, but like, I think streaming sometimes is like exactly what I need. It's a good way to kind of like relax a lot. Like, even if I'm scatterbrained and like having streamer brain and not knowing what I'm doing, I feel like more relaxed when I'm streaming and, you know, chatting with you Billows, you know. It just puts me at ease. This is my happy place, so I'm very, very glad to be here. Yeah, I streamed about 5 hours last night, about an hour longer than usual. And considering I started later, and had to get up early, that was pretty good. I don't ever anticipate being like an endurance streamer, like I said, but if I can go a little bit longer, I'm not opposed to it. It just depends on, you know, whether my body feels up to it, and I don't really have a lot of choice in that. Also, it was a good place to stop. I don't really know how much longer we have in this game. We might finish today. It seems like we're very near the end, but I'd say we probably have at least, we have about 1 or maybe 2 streams. If it looks like we're getting close to the end, but, you know, we would just have like a 1 hour stream or 2 hour stream, then I'll just go ahead and plow through it. Because, like, there's not really as much point in that, you know, just pulling it up. I mean, I could do it. There's no rules against it, obviously. It just, I feel like it's better to just do a full stream and just plow on ahead if we're close enough. I'm glad it's your happy place. I want it to be comforting and happy for everybody. I try to bring some positivity and some comfort and chill to, you know, this dumpster fire of a world. So if I can do that, then I'm happy. And we're playing happy games, you know, so it's good. It's good all around. But yeah, I guess we can go on ahead and go to the game room because I don't really have too much to yap about today. So we'll go on over there. Chottomate. Alright, and let me get my controller out. Just a second.
Luigi?
Yeah, we beat Bowser last time, which was cool. It was a cool fight. I really appreciated it. Let's see. There we go. Yay! Let's get started.
Luigi!
Well, if I can, my controller will wake up. There we go. Yeah, we're still in Bowser's castle, actually. I think we go back to Ship-Shape Island and we had a new current that we can explore, so we'll go there. God sent you an angel in form of Kibi after a hard period. Oh, that's so sweet to say. Thank you. I try to be as good as I can, you know? I've had rough times and things like that, and I've been in rough places myself, you know? So I understand. Sometimes it's good to just have a place where you can, like, unplug and chill and not think about things. I mean, there's so much that is distressing, and a lot of it is beyond our power, so if you can at least distract yourself, that's sometimes the best you can do. I can't use the pipe shortcut to get back to Ship-Shape Island, so... Oh! Hey, wait up! Look, my trotters ain't so hot to trot all the way back the way we came. Hey, let's try that thingy over there. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I was planning on doing there. I did use some items though, so I might want to go ahead and get those while I'm here. Let's see, I used a couple ultra mushrooms. Let's go ahead and get 10 more. They're pretty useful. And I used some nuts too. Let's get a couple ultra nuts actually. And... I'm okay on syrups. I've got quite a few of those, so no worries there. Snowlet pissing you off lately. Yeah. Sometimes he can be a little annoying, but it's okay. Oops. That's right, we gotta use the cannon to go back to Ship-Shape. Yeah, and we got the ant berries so Dr. Volko can fix all the glomed guys on Twisty Island. I'm still, like, salty that the place with the great music had to be the one that, you know, was the most, like, tainted by this gloam stuff. Oh, you're back. Great job scaring up some ant berries for me. With a supply like this, our problem should be over. I can't carry it all. Could you stack it over there? Now that I have ant berries, it's off to treat my patients. Showed your friend your search history after watching your stream. Yeah. I don't know. I go off on a bunch of tangents and remember all kinds of things, so I can imagine that would be pretty chaotic. That's just how my brain works, though. I remember all kinds of wild things. Hopefully your friend understood my the way my brain works. Phew, those poor people who got hit with gloam can finally be cured. I still do worry a bit about Bowser Jr. though. Oh yeah, Bowser Jr. got like nabbed by the bad guys, basically. I forgot their name. Extension Core, I think it was, maybe. Bowser's minions are annoying, but it's not like I want Zocket to win either. What's that noise? There's big trouble! Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Not pretty at all. Calls me the 40-year-old. Not 40 yet. Or maybe I was a long time ago. Gotta keep true to my lore. What is that? I've seen that thing before. It's the fortress that was fighting Bowser's minions. Everything is in place. Are we here in Zocket? Then that must be... Take a good look. Enough gloam has been collected. His time is nigh. This is the dawn of a truly isolated world. What the hey? What the hey? I haven't heard that in a while. Socket's fortress. It can be only one thing. Fortress Socket. I mean, it's kind of a redundant name for it, but okay. Tell everyone I'm not a day over 18, thank you. It's like what a bunch of the other VTubers say, like I'm 18 part 6 or something like that. That's just putting words in a different order. Exactly, Snoutlet. Now you're talking sense. What did he mean, a truly isolated world? Antberries can cure gloam, right? Gloam is only part of this scheme. I can't predict where it's headed, but Fortress Socket will play a role. There must be something in there to dominate the world through isolation. Socket said something about his time. Yes, something worse than Socket is about to awaken. In Fortress Socket. I think that must be like the final lair for the final boss. Then we must do something about that fortress. But how do we get there? Mario, Luigi! I know you got a lot on your minds, but I found a new current. Yeah, we unlocked that last time. I think that current will get us right to the Great Lighthouse Island. Okay, so we still go to a lighthouse here. Okay. If we light up the Great Lighthouse, maybe it'll show us where to go. Seems the soundest option at the moment. I agree it's worth trying.
Okay.
This is even more remarkable than I imagined. I think this might come in handy. Because of your title of one of your streams that keeps saying Glum Random. That was my hope. I remember the Roar XD days of the internet pretty well. I was, well, I'll say I was very aware at that point. That was later than my earlier days when I discovered questionable things online, so yeah, I was pretty aware of it. I think I was a little too old for a lot of that, but I definitely remember it. Now I remember it with a lot of fondness because it's much better than some of the stuff I see people saying online, so. Here you go. Auto Antberry plug. Oh, that'll come in handy. Yeah, because that gloam, if you want more Antberries, simply come speak with me. As long as it's just a few, I'm happy to share with you.
Thank you.
I invented Roar XD. I wish I could claim credit for that. It is kind of like iconic now. And this one's for me. Anti-Zocket specialist. Oh, that'll come in handy too. Nice. I made this plug based on data the idle kids gathered on Socket soldiers. This is the result of a lot of effort. I'm sure it'll come in very handy. We want to be useful, so we'll keep investigating. Idle crew, hit the seas! I love that Peach is just like chaperoning these kids on adventures. That's so like adorable. Oh, Technicky's passed. Oh, it's right here. Talk to Technicky. Yeah, we can do that while we're here. These Antberries are gonna come in handy. Oh, and we got them for free too. That's nice. Yeah, because the gloam status effect is is really nasty. I don't like that one at all. You wanna cuddle Connie? She is so adorable. Like, top tier, like, cute character. I really love her to death. Here's Technicky. Mario, Luigi, how can I help you? Is there a deficiency with the bros attack that I made for you? Oh, you'd like to learn more about me? How intriguing. Well, I am little more than an inventor. A genius, yes, but a fairly average one. I know a great inventor by the name of Daphne. Now she is a genius. It's almost an insult to her to call myself one at all. Papa Kibby with his daughter Connie. I would absolutely adopt Connie, she's too cute. I'm a genius in your book? Thanks, but I'm merely being objective. I don't measure up to her standard. There was a time when I thought myself the best and brightest. I had too much confidence. I miscalculated my worth. I've left all that behind me, back at my workshop with my creations. That was weird. She sounded like a shadow of herself. Don't know who this Daphne is, but technically seems pretty great. Yeah. She said something about leaving her confidence behind her? Let's go to Technicky's workshop, grab it, and bring it back here. Her workshop, I think, was on, like, the amusement park island. We could probably run by there real quick. She's a yearner for a Daphne, yeah. I feel like there may be some Yuri there. Let's go, where was it? Merry-Go Island, I think? I think that's where her workshop was. I think we can get to it pretty quickly, so it's not too out of the way or anything. I like doing these limited time quests because, you know, they seem like they're more important than a lot of the other random ones. What's that note? I'm on Shipshape Island. Please find me there if you need something. Huh? There's something written on the back. Not even 20 minutes in, we got our first Yuri mission. Well, you know. I support everybody being happy. First match genius competition. Winner Technicky. This looks like an award certificate. Did she mean to write on this? What? Technicky's not here. Too bad. I wanted to show her my latest greatest invention. Oh, my talent doesn't. Wah! Help! Sorry! Technicky's inventions are great, but I told her anyone could make them. I was wrong, terribly wrong. Why did I say it? Okay. Guess we're doing this. Ouch. Okay. And we still got our battle plugs from last time. Well, you know what? I'm probably just gonna bros attack them because we'll be able to fill back up on Shipshape Island, so why not? Support billosexuals, yeah. Absolutely. Let's see. Well, we can't... I guess we gotta just attack this guy. This one didn't hit at all. I thought that one would hit the Gloam Snapter, but I guess not. That's who I aimed for. Oh well. Got him anyway. With all those plugs attached, it does a lot of damage. Ow. And he's gloomed. That's okay. Should just be for this battle, I think. Man, he's got a lot of HP. Yay! You got a lot of EXP from that fight too. Thank you. Technically must be furious with me. What? She's not? She said nothing about it? What a heart. I don't measure up to her as an inventor or a person. Oh. I'll come back at some other time. Please say hi to Technicky for me. What the heck? Anyway, back to that. How about we return it to Technicky? Yeah, let's take it back. Reminder that she's a genius. Let's give this certificate to Technicky. You'd fail Snoutless Skull out of spite. Well, he does have the Snoutless Skull on the menu here that you can choose. Although, like, apparently you can't... I was gonna try and practice the bros attacks there to get a little bit better at them, but I don't think you can do that. I tried to do it yesterday and couldn't find out how to do it, so... Maybe I'm just missing something? I'm not sure. I thought there was a way to practice them, but apparently not. Yay. Let's cheer Technicky up. Did you need something? Snout went under Luigi's hat. Just come up just a second later, yeah. Oh, this is from the first match of the Genius competition. I used it to leave a note that I was gone, so that's why I couldn't find it. I can't thank you enough. This takes me back to when I learned the limitations of my brilliance. Are we in the cutscene? Yeah, here we go.
And in the 5th match of the Genius competition, the winner is a Daphne.
Wow, amazing. Well, that's a Daphne? Okay, not what I was expecting.
That was some real rock and roll science. What a mind-blowing invention!
I maximized thrust by early birding the ignition. What? Early birding required an early flame and a tardy class flame. That's obvious. But preventing an explosion? I relied on the Burr vector from outside air. I assume you're curious how I solved the puzzle of glutton combustion? And the problem of guzzle buzz? Yeah, guzzle what? I amplified the effect with a Velvet Glow Afterburn, side benefit, soft stability. And all that is the secret to creating power with perpetual commotion. Amazing. In a nutshell.
I see.
What?
That's your 3rd win in a row at our Genius competition.
Oh, was it? It's just a bit of fun. A brainy trifle. I hope a Daphne is on us. She's an interesting one. But I suppose I'm a genius, a super genius perhaps. No, that's not quite it. Oh, a god-level genius, yes. Oh. Modest, too. Oh, my. Now, who was it that won the first 2 rounds? Oh my, the name escapes me. It's Technicky. What a shame. Almost 3 wins, but that honor went to me. Excuse me. There goes an average genius, at best. Oh wow.
Our certified genius of geniuses is once again a Daphne. Which brains will enter our genius competition next time? See you then.
I learned what a butter churn is a few days ago, and I'm sure a Daphne would do that. Yeah, perhaps. She's, I don't know what I was expecting for her character, but not that. Why'd I even bother making this garbage? Poor Technicky. She's just doing her best. This Daphne seems kind of smart. I mean, that's your takeaway, Snowland? What Daphne created that day inspired me to create your clock out blow. Daphne's inventions always remind me that I'll never measure up to her. Yeesh, that's rough, Technicky. Me and Technicky both on our email, yeah. An average sort of story, really. But we need you, Technicky. Yeah, you've done awesome stuff for us. Oh, don't worry, I've put that behind me, all in the past. You have more important things to be concerned about. Oh, yeah, maybe. Let's get to it. Mario, Luigi, always let me know if you need anything at all. I'll do what I can to help. After all, I am a genius. I have thought that when I read that, and I was like, surely that's not what that says. You gotta be very careful when enunciating that one for sure, because it's very close to that. Yeah. It's yeah, it's interesting. Let's see. So we'll go to this last current. I think the last place we go in this sea is the lighthouse. Yeah, I noticed that when I first read that one too, and I was like, better make sure to pronounce this one correctly, otherwise it's gonna be pretty bad, huh? Yay! Undiscovered island, that's probably the lighthouse. Yeah! What awaits us here? Mario, Luigi! This is the last great lighthouse. Oh wow. I'm ready to go when you two are. Alrighty, let's go. Redeeming my say-so status. I'm trying. Not that I necessarily try to be say-so or anything. I just kind of like, I don't know. I feel a little weird if I'm not, you know. Great Lighthouse Island. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I love that Connie joins us on the lighthouse. Like, she's doing such a good job. Like, she deserves everything. Seriously. Definitely best girl in this game. Okay. Good to get stocked up on items. I have no idea what's in this lighthouse since we just did a big dungeon. I'm kind of surprised that they'd throw another one at us so early. I guess we can save here. Now that we've done our little side quest. And do you have any new gear for us? I mean, we don't have too many coins, unfortunately. Masterpiece boots, we got them. Actually, we could get a masterpiece hammer for Mario. I thought that I'd gotten a good hammer for him, but I guess not. And sell the celebrity hammer. Otherwise, we're pretty good on everything else. Yeah, let's sell the celebrity hammer. I think we're okay on items too. What plugs do we want to set? Kaboom attack is always good. We can keep the Dizifying attack probably. Surprise iron ball. And actually, let's use the anti-Zocket specialist and then the coin piler. That should get us some good coins. Connie's everyone's collective daughter, yeah. You can't help but love her. Oh hey, an elevator. No one's around? Shouldn't there be guards after us, or...? That's what I thought too. I figured it'd just be like swarming with guys when they came in here. Must be a trap of some kind, I guess. Silver medallion. Oh, we could just sell that. Top floor, I guess. Wait, this isn't the top floor, is it? It's starting to come together. Busy, busy. Where's this part go? Gotta be underground. Hurry, hurry. No dawdling, we have to keep pace with the work of the other great lighthouses. Heading underground? Be careful carrying the special equipment. You watched a baking stream earlier and all I could think about was Charlie cookies. That would be really cute, actually. I'd love if like somebody baked Charlie cookies or like Billow cookies. That would be like the best. I'd love to see that. I can imagine that now. Okay. I guess we just fight these guys then. That shouldn't be too bad. Nice. They got quite a bit of HP though. They're sturdy guys. Hey, learning to bake for your own sake is awesome. It's a cool skill to have and a good thing to be able to do. You can make all kinds of tasty things too. I've baked like flatbread before. I mean, it was, I guess it was technically bread, but I didn't do it with any yeast or anything in it, so it didn't rise. And it turned out really good. I made some with like cinnamon, like brown sugar and cinnamon, and some of it with like some fruits in it. I think I made like with like orange and cranberry flavoring, like orange zest and cranberry. Turned out really good. That was quite a while ago because I really haven't had anyone to bake for in a long time. But baking's really relaxing and fun. turning into a housewife that is doing everything Billow themed. Hey, if you're having fun with it, if you're getting something out of it, then I definitely support it. Finding new hobbies and new interests and skills is always good. As long as it fulfills you. Oops. Hi. Yay, got that one. Male life strikes again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I live a very... I mean, I've said before, I live a very, like, sequestered lifestyle. I'm very much a homebody. And some people act like you can't really live a fulfilling life that way. I mean, I do it for health reasons, you know, it's not good if I get sick, like I said, so I don't really go out a lot, especially when people are sick all the time. But I still feel fulfilled, you know. I have hobbies, I have interests, I have things I like to do. It's really just a matter of, like, going outside your comfort zone and being willing to try new things, I think, you know. For me, anyway, that's how it is. I don't feel bad about the way I live at all. Honestly, I never really was much one for going out anyway, even when I did do that sort of thing. It just didn't feel like a place I wanted to be. I was like, I want to go back home and rest, you know? Yeah, I pretty much only go outside for the smoke mines. I don't really go too many other places. I go to do laundry, like I said, and go to pick up groceries, but I don't really go many places anymore. There's some parks and nature trails and stuff, not too far from where I live, but I normally, like, I don't go to, like, bars or, like, restaurants or clubs or anything, crowded places with lots of people. But like I said, I never really liked those places anyway. It may come as a surprise to anyone watching, but I'm an introvert, so... I'm kidding. Of course everyone knows that. I will say the one thing that I do miss doing a lot more often was traveling, but that's kind of a luxury to do anyway. So, you know, being able to do it at all, when I did do that more often, it was kind of a privilege and a blessing anyway, and I'm glad I got to do it when I could. Yeah, Gibby's an introvert. Stop the presses. Oops. Can't get this thing. Dang it. Yay. I guess that's all the guys up here that I can see anyway. I don't know what really else there is up here. Huh. I guess it was just that. I don't see really anything else useful. I traveled alone mostly. That was a thing too, like even when I was out traveling and the like and out doing things, a lot of my experiences were pretty solitary. I don't know, I always found it hard to really translate a lot of my thoughts and the way that I experience things to people, and sometimes when I tried, they were not exactly receptive of it. Just kind of they kind of looked at me like I had two heads. So I just kind of learned to just enjoy things and be present in the experiences and just take them for what they were without trying to like justify them or explain them to other people. So yeah, I kind of got used to being very solitary very early on, even when I was out doing a lot of stuff. Let's take the elevator to the top floor. I guess this wasn't the real top floor. Okay. Huh? This isn't top floor either. Eek! I guess that's the gimmick of this little dungeon. We gotta go through the different floors to get to the top one. And it's just an elevator straight up rather than the exploration. Even Bowser's hench critters get more violent. Gloom is scary stuff. Grrr. Grr, 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 grr. Grr. Sometimes you need to talk when I give you a Bill a hug. Yeah, I don't know. I've had some rough experiences and rough times with people for sure. But you know, I try and do the best with it, you know, regardless. I know that like, I know I am who I am, and I'm very confident in who I am, so I don't feel bad about it or anything. And I can't control other people, but you know, I can feel confident in myself and my values and who I am, and that's about all I can do, so that's what I focus on. You know, maybe part of the reason why I haven't really found good people is because I am so introverted, and putting myself out there, even just to do something like this, is really, really scary. Like, I was honestly super terrified to start streaming and have my voice out there and anything like that, so this has kind of been a big step for me just to do this much. And you know, there's what, 7-8 billion people on the planet. You know, there's a lot of people out there, so I guess that just statistically speaking, there's gotta be people I vibe with, but they just happen to not be people I was physically close to in life. And that's just how it goes sometimes. Like I said, you can't control it. You can only just make the most out of your situation. And I found ways to do that just by focusing on what was true to me. Whenever I would try and please other people or try and change myself for other people, that was when I felt the most alone, rather than, you know, when I was actually just like didn't have people around. Those are the times that were the most lonely for me, because I felt isolated from myself. Yeah, the fear of streaming's definitely gotten better for me now. I still get nervous, of course. I think everybody does, but like after a stream starts, I do ease into it a lot, and it feels like a lot more natural. If we get more of them glowing, they should be able to take out the red and green guys. And we use one problem to solve another. Lord Zocket is so smart. Hey! Oh, perfect timing. Go fight those guys. Grah.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I like spikes a lot, they're so cute. I'm really excited that you can race as them in the new Mario Kart coming out. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Although I think I'm still gonna try Cal first. Let's see, more plugs. What do we want to do? I think we should get the quick recharge one, speedy recharge, although it's only got one left. Maybe damage shield, and we had one for Gloam also. I think, didn't we? I thought we had a plug for Gloam also, but maybe not. Well, let's just use these attack boosts then, I guess. No, Auto Antberry was the one that we got, so I can use that one instead. In case we need it for the Gloam attacks. The Billows have my back, yeah. I gotta trust in that, you know. It's... Once you've been alone for a long time, like, learning to open up and trust other people and trust that they care about you is really hard. But I'm trying to be better at that because, just like I said, you can't control other people being mean to you. You can't really control other people liking you also, you know? And you just kind of have to trust that they do when they say that they do, you know? They may get you hurt in the end. I mean, taking risks with anybody will get you hurt, or will give you the chance to be hurt, rather. But, you know, you just gotta do it. Otherwise, people who do care about you, you know, you might miss out on them. Okay. Oh. Came backwards. I didn't expect that one. Let's see. I'll just use one of these, I think. Okay. The one with the shield. You'll become that one problematic, Billow. I don't think you're problematic at all. All the Billows are a delight, you know? We haven't had really, like, anyone problematic, seriously, in our community. And I would hope that we don't get that. You know, I mean, obviously, like, if you get big and you have a lot of people following you, you can't really police that 100%, but I just feel like we'd have a community that's, like, nice and supportive and accepting. I feel like that'll naturally come. Billows are good people. Ah, what a shame. You knocked the loneliness right out of them. Nothing for it but to beat you ourselves. Alright. Let's see. Still got the quick recharge on there, okay. Again, I'll just... kinda tired of these guys, so... Plus this move is really fun to do, so I don't mind using it. They're pretty sturdy though, they've got a lot of HP. Ow. Plug recharge, nice. I don't know which plug that was that recharged, but we'll take it. I think that the plugs don't really deplete when you have when you use a bros attack, because like I've had the quick recharge plug on 1 for quite a few turns now, but I've been using the bros attack, so it hasn't really charged as a turn. So I used to be much better at that one. It's tricky though. Maybe it's gotten a little bit faster because these guys are tougher. I don't know. I wonder. Let's try this. This might use the 1 quick recharge turn. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know exactly how that works. Huh. All the Billows are cutie patooties, I agree. You've seen the picture of you, you guys know how cute you are. I don't need to tell you. Let's see. I'm guessing I gotta beat all these guys. That would just make sense. Oh. Ah, did it again. Dang it. Oh, it's hard to adjust really quickly when it does that roll backwards thing. Tricky, tricky moves. Let's get both of them. Nice. And I guess we can just jump on this guy. And he's dizzy. That helps. Ah! Missed the last one. Okay. It's weird because I mean, I'm not complaining because the quick recharge is nice to have, but I feel like the dizzying attack went down while the quick recharge plug was not going down, so that was a little bit odd. Now they've both expired together. It's very strange. I'm still not sure exactly how that works. If we had like a Gloam specialist plug, that would really help. Easy peasy counters might be good for right now. And I mean, we could do boomerang items too, actually. And just like use a syrup or something. We don't necessarily need to right now, but when we do recharge our BP, it would be good to have that just as a freebie. Oh, another plug to recharge. Which one? Oh, the coin piler's recharged. We're not doing a lot of damage right now, so maybe next battle. OG Sun Trimmer's at it again. Ah. That one always gets me. I think two things whenever I see that coin piler plug, and it's based in coin pilled and Markiplier. Every single time. They should have named that plug literally anything else, because it upsets me thinking of that every single time. Nothing against Markiplier or anything, it's just that the fact that my brain goes there. Okay. I mean, we can use some of our mushrooms here because we're probably not going to use them in battle. Yeah, well, like I said, ADHD brain goes all kinds of strange places. I'm always making all kinds of tenuous connections. Actually, a big problem I had... Oops. Ouch. A big problem I had all through my life was just kind of making connections and arriving at destinations and conversations without guiding people there. So I'd be like a couple steps ahead and people would be like, wait, how is that related? I was like, well, in my head it makes sense, but I didn't quite guide you there, did I? So I've had to be kind of mindful of that too. It's not something I do on purpose, it's just that, you know, sometimes I'm a couple steps ahead of people. So I try to be conscious of that where I can. Although I think it's probably a neurodivergent thing, and like I said, a lot of streamers are, and it's probably an asset, honestly, for streaming, because to fill up dead air, you've got to make all kinds of random connections to different things. Otherwise, it's just not interesting, you know? Dead air is about the worst thing you can have in any kind of broadcasting, because it's just awkward. Okay. Now maybe this will be the top floor. We'll see. I doubt it, but... Full of Thoughts Kibby versus Brain Empty Billow. Hey, if I can, you know, have a brain empty stream, that's probably good, right? Same reason I put on, like, the HoloLive Minecraft videos and fall asleep to them. Still not at the top floor? Is this elevator broken? Odd. Time for a reading break. That's a lot of memos. Which one should I read? I mean, I like the fact that they're reading these for fun. You're not supposed to read those. These are like Lord Sockets? Yeah, he said get rid of them. When you're done, come to the fortress. Didn't he also say something like, almost time for the rebirth? Weird thing to say. Ah, dang it, I didn't get the hitbox. That's okay. Which plugs did recharge? Did I get the, yeah, I got the anti-Zocket specialist, so that's good to have. And I don't need the Glum one right now. Let's use some more boosts, I think. The Dizifying attack also got recharged pretty quickly. I like the damage shield, so I'll keep that one. But this way I'll do a lot of damage to these guys, at least. There we go. Oh, I forgot, you can't jump on him when he's in that animation, never mind. Momentary brain lapse. These guys, though, you can jump on. Oh, this attack. There we go. Sometimes persistence is better than accuracy. Just sticking with it. Oh, I didn't mean to read that, actually. I was trying to jump. Why is it not letting me just hit him? Hit him with the hammer. That'll work. Okay. Sure, let's bros attack him. So I can attack all of them at once, at least. Yay, one of them down. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, they're about the same in terms of HP. Nice. Oh, got that one right away. I'll take it. The counters on those guys are not as difficult to get. The ultimate bonk, yeah. Bonk is such a satisfying word. Oh, Patriarch's note. Gotta do his voice again. Mr. Krabs' voice. If I got hit by this glom ray, would I stop caring about me son? I get that Socket wants to make the world lonely, but I don't understand why. He sure likes talking to his egg though. Maybe even he enjoys parenting it. Wait, who is that? No, it can't be. Huh. Text is scrambled and it's hard to read the rest. Seems like they realized something important. Huh. Anything else? Guess we should read these. Log. Reclusa observations, part 2. The egg only seems not to move, but it definitely speaks to my brain. Weird. I now know my only calling, the resurrection of Reclusa. Loneliness is sublime. All connections will be severed. Reclusa will rule a new era of isolation. Once I've completed my task, I too will know the bliss of isolation. Loneliness is sublime. Approximately 284 hours, 56 minutes, and 29 seconds till the resurrection. This is like giving me like Genova vibes from Final Fantasy VII. Which I did not expect in a Mario and Luigi RPG. Although, absolutely banger music. The story of this game's too long, I just need Connie. Exactly. Connie is the best part of it. This great lighthouse is smaller than the others, so it's not as useful as a base. Okay. Wait a sec. No, never mind, we need to hurry. Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed with everything right now. That's understandable. You've been through a lot, Connie. Bowser's minions got gloamed, and now they're after us. Right, and something's happening at Fortress Socket. You're right, but let's light the lighthouse now, okay? Yeah, let's get it. Get it done. The story is longer, actually, than I thought it would be. But RPGs are good with, I don't want to say filler content, but kind of padding things out. Come now, Light, find your shine. Show us the path we must take to restore all of Concordia. Best animation, here we go. Thought we were almost done 2 streams ago. Yeah, me too. This is the last great lighthouse, so I think we really are in the home stretch. Oh, so cute. Just her little voice, too. Everything about this is just too precious. Oh. I'm Dai, thank you forever. I think we're definitely gonna need tissues at the end of the game. I don't know if it's immediate, but just like with this cutscene, every time I see it, I almost want to cry. You can't help it. She's too precious, too pure for this world. Like, I don't care who you are. I think seeing Connie happy would warm your heart. And that's a cool animation too. I really like that light beam going through the water like that. Uh-oh. We should all be like Connie, I agree. She's a cinnamon roll and a role model. Go to Fortress Socket and stop the gloam. Okay. Well, that is like the final objective, it sounds like. So, yeah, we might be getting close to the end here. You can see Fortress Socket just beyond that new current. You're going, right? Thank you. Mario, Luigi, save us all from the terror of gloam. Alright, that, I mean, does sound kind of like endgame talk there. Oh, did it? I guess I can just talk to him and see if it already recharged our health. Okay, yeah, I figured it probably would. Let's save. We need to gloam someone, yeah. Where do we go? Oh, okay. I guess we go down to this current, huh? And then... I mean, that's Way Away Island, that's where Bowser was. There's another current up there, too. I wonder what that's about. Not really sure. Okay. Well, there's Fortress Socket right there. I'm pumped to charge into Fortress Socket. Just popped out for one line again. I like the music too. Like, the music in this game all the way through has been really good. I've very much enjoyed the experience all the way through so far. It's just been adorable and fun. I mean, with any game, you're gonna find a couple things that are annoying or, you know, small gripes, but overall, I'm very pleased with this. Fortress Socket. Well, here we are. There's Bowser Jr. Oh no. Music here is pretty good too. Definitely feels appropriately in-game. I wonder what gear you've got. I think it's still the same. Yeah. Nothing really to improve here. I mean, taking 30% less damage with HP full is pretty good, but, I mean, you then wouldn't have full HP, so you only get it for one turn. It's not really worth the, price for 2 extra defense points, I don't think. Keep calling him Baby Bowser. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I don't know, it's not really clear, like, the Koopalings and Baby Bowser and Bowser Jr. I think they're all I mean, Baby Bowser and the Koopalings are different, but I think Baby Bowser and Bowser Jr. are also two separate characters. It's kind of weird, but Nintendo doesn't really care about the lore as much, so, you know, they kind of fly by the seat of their pants, you know. It's like, in the second Austin Powers movie, where he's like talking about like time travel paradoxes. He's like, it's best if you don't think about it. And you at home, I recommend you don't think about it too much seriously and just enjoy yourself. That's kind of how you have to approach Nintendo games. Find Zocket and end all this. I like the bluntness there. It certainly sounds like we're in the end game right now. Oh. New Zocket, guys. I like that all of their heads are just, like, basically HDMI cables, too. Ah. That's tough. Nerd moment, guys, wake up. I don't know if Austin Powers is necessarily a nerd moment. Those movies were so, like, ridiculous and dumb, but they're a lot of fun. At least I really enjoyed them when I was young. I actually did rewatch them not too long ago, at least the first two. I felt like they held up pretty well. Like that one part where, I think it's in the first movie, where he's in like the hallway and like the little vehicle and he's like stuck trying to do a K-turn to get out of there. Like that's just like an all-time classic movie scene to me. It's so good. I think within the time frame they came out to, they just came out at like a perfect time, like right after like GoldenEye and like the Pierce Brosnan like serious James Bond. I mean, they were still campy movies, but definitely like pretty serious in terms of Bond movies. And just being a perfect parody of that, it was really good. And back when I was little, I mean, obviously they're very tame now, but I felt like so scandalous watching that when I was, you know, like middle school age. Yeah, I got that one. These counters are a little difficult to get used to. I could probably use the recycle items battle plug and just use a nut. Then we get it back. Boomerang items, that's what it's called. Wake up, Kippy's talking about Austin Powers again. It's one of my most nostalgic movies. Well, I guess the first two movies are both very nostalgic. I think everybody's got that, though. They've got just like a period in their life where almost everything from that period is, you know, special and cherished to them. Some people are like, I don't know, elitist about nostalgia, and they think that like their time is the only time. But of course it's always going to depend on the person and be different for every person. Everybody's got their time like that, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that you got to recognize that it's obviously just going to be different. Now, obviously, whenever you're a kid, whenever you're young and have fewer worries, that's going to be the time that you reminisce about most. Now, if you want to recreate the world and try and make it match your understanding of the world as a child when you were more ignorant, then that can be problematic. And obviously some people unfortunately have a tendency to want to do that. And that's not good. But nostalgia in of itself is not necessarily a bad thing. You've just got to be mindful about it. Used to be scared of Austin Powers. I mean, to be fair, it was a very weird movie in a lot of ways too. I think I didn't know exactly what to expect, except like I knew that adults liked it. And for that reason, like I said, it felt very scandalous to be watching it. I don't want to say I was sheltered, because I wasn't necessarily, but I was just so focused on kid things and like kids cartoons that anything that was, I don't know, the least bit risque was not really on my radar for quite a while, so I was ignorant of a lot of it for a long time. What is this? Ah. At least I got the second one. Ah, poor Luigi's dizzy. Just a very scared child, yeah, I feel that. There was a lot of stuff I was, you know, very hesitant to explore or subject myself to also. I've never liked, like, horror movies or slasher movies. I was concentrated on Courage the Cowardly Dog, yeah. Courage the Cowardly Dog was about the extent of horror that I could handle growing up. But yeah, like, I've never been fascinated with, like, gory movies or a lot of horror movies that are gory, you know? So I think it's okay to not want to expose yourself or get into everything, you know, like it's fine to have boundaries like that. There's just some things that you're not gonna be interested in, right? And that's just being a human. And I think especially when you're a kid, it's better to focus on the things that bring you joy. I mean, as an adult too. Just like when you're still a kid, you still have so much wonder that you want to get the most out of it. You want to enjoy as much as you can. Ouch. You love horror movies? Hey, nothing wrong with it. I don't judge anybody who does. Like, I love Korone, and she loves, like, a lot of those gory splatter movies. I'm just squeamish. And I don't like being scared. But I see the appeal and I understand it. Like, it's adrenaline, right? It's exciting. And I think it's, in a way, therapeutic for a lot of people, from what I've heard. To be able to see, I guess, something threatening as, like, a concrete entity. I think that can be psychologically comforting for a lot of people. It doesn't have that same effect on me, but I can kind of understand it if I think about it that way. And you know, sometimes people just enjoy things for strange reasons too, or what I guess would be strange to you. So I don't judge it. It doesn't hurt anybody. Do I ever get scared of ghosties since I live alone? Not really. Like, I've been in houses, especially when I was younger, where I would. But if I hear, like, a weird enough sound, or, like, if I get a weird vibe every once in a while, like, you know, people do, then yeah, that might spook me out for quite a while. Luckily, you know, where I live, I don't really experience a lot of that. I've done things like house sitting for other people, though, where I've definitely gotten spooked out because it's not a familiar environment, you know? And I think that definitely contributes to a lot of that spooked feeling. there's a house I lived in a long time ago. This was like when Pokemon first came to the US for the time frame. And I didn't live there very long, but it was just a weird house and it had really weird vibes. Like there was an attic room that one of my siblings lived in, and it just, I don't know, it was weirdly small and weirdly proportioned and just had weird stuff in it, like a weird closet that actually still had some like old clothes in there. And there was like a kitchen upstairs, a second kitchen that, I don't know, just didn't seem to fit with the house that we lived in. It was just a very odd place, and we just avoided a lot of the upstairs as much as possible. Originally I was going to sleep upstairs, but it just creeped me out, and I got such weird feelings being up there that I was like, no, I don't want to do this. Can I please sleep in one of the downstairs bedrooms? And luckily my parents let me. Don't know if you believe in that stuff. Had some demonic entities following her. Oh no, that sounds scary. I mean, whether it's real or not, you know, just having those feelings, it's not good, you know. The human mind, like, whether it's real or not, just having those feelings, it feels like it's real. It's still the same, you know, bad chemicals or impairment of chemicals, whatever you want to say. So it has the same effects on you. So I don't judge you for feeling freaked out or scared or upset. You know, you can't control how you feel. What does this do? Huh. All this time I thought I was the only child. No, I did have siblings. I mean, I do have siblings. They're still there. But I haven't seen them in quite a while. I just live pretty far from my family, so I live alone. But yeah, when I was growing up, I had siblings, and I lived with my siblings, rather. Yeah, and they were actually staying in the upstairs in that house, unfortunately. And they didn't really like it that much, so I don't know. I lucked out being able to sleep downstairs. I was the fraidy cat, so they let me do it. Protective spells. I mean, anything that makes you feel more comforted, you know? The world is a scary place, so... What is up here? They're already giving us a block to, like, recharge our BP and HP, so... I don't really know. I wonder if we're near the end here. Thought there was gonna be some enemies that jumped out at us right here. Let's go ahead and save up. Maybe this is like a mid-boss point or something. As they say, there was another path down here, but it doesn't look like it's really leading anywhere, no. I'm guessing there's more of this dungeon. I think before we progress, though, I might take a quick idle meeting and be right back. So give me just 1 second and we'll go to BRB, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, sotomate, hold on 1 second. Actually, let me do something real quick. Oh, there we go. I just had to do something to fix my tracking a little bit. In high school, we had to do a final thesis and did mine on ghosts, and it's only... Yeah, I'd say that there's a lot of interesting stuff you could do. I mean, a lot of, like, even if you consider it, like, mythology and not necessarily real, it still ties into, like, history and history of places. I've gone on, like, ghost tours, and whether or not, like, you know, there are actual ghosts, it's still fascinating just, like, hearing the history of places. And the people who live there, because like fundamentally like ghost stories are, I think, the stories of people, right? What makes them interesting is that they were like once flesh and blood, you know. that's why they're compelling. You want to know more about them and what motivates them, you know. At least that's the way I look at it. So yeah, I can see that definitely being something very interesting to look into. I've already saved. Yeah, top floor. I just love that it says find Zocket and end all this. I don't know why that's so amusing to me. Just the bluntness of it in a Mario game. What is going on around here? I'm gonna strip your wires! Yeah, Bowser's come through. Oh, let's hurry. I mean, they've got his kids, so I don't blame him for being, you know, angry. I would be too. It's understandable that he would be wreaking havoc here. Good reason to. My plan is finally in motion, but you are in the way. Tough toads, wire cutter. Now give me back my boy. Your power will be most useful. Better get glow me, sucker. Wait. This one won't be beaten by any half measures. Fortunately, some test subjects have arrived. Fire the Glowmatic Quadre. Doesn't sound good. Oh, we're just falling. Yeah, give him back his boy. I'm getting like... But I don't want to spoil it. I'll say I was getting vibes from an anime there, without spoiling anything. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, with a fortress falling out of the sky. Dang. They've corrupted the lighthouses. Uh-oh. Gloam Bowser. Uh-oh. Probably say you have no idea what we're talking about. Yeah, it's okay. I'll say it's in a popular anime that is, nearing the end of its run. There's a scene with a falling fortress. I think that's safe to say. And it's kind of reminiscent of that, crashing into the sea. Mario, Luigi. Oh, okay, so I guess we fight Gloam Bowser now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's like got jetpack feet. Ow. Man. Oh, I don't know what that is. Let's see. I think the anti-army specialist works on Bowser, actually. We can probably get some good damage on him with just straight up, like, attack boosting plugs. I think that's about all I've got right now, so let's go ahead and put the auto ant berry on there because that'll be good to have. Okay. Let's see if we can get some good damage on him this way. Yeah. It gives the critical attack because the anti-army also counts Bowser as part of his army, so... What's the anime about? I mean, I guess I didn't spoil too much about it, but it's from My Hero Academia. Everyone knows that one. There's a scene in it with the falling fortress. It doesn't really spoil anything about it or give any context to it. Oh. Dang. Oh, that's what that does. It turns them to glum too. Okay. Bad news if that spreads over here. Yeah. Ow. I'm guessing we gotta, maybe beat him before it spreads here? That's the thing? Okay. Managed to get him off that time. Ow. Came in quick that time. Harder to dodge. I mean, I kind of want to focus on Bowser, especially when we can do a lot of damage. Yeah, doing 400 damage each time is probably the way to do it, if we can manage it. And the counters are critical too, which is nice. Ouch. Half of those didn't even hit, so... Are we gonna get a Luigi logic too? Nice. Oh, hi, Yundad. Welcome. Welcome to this stream. We're doing some classic fighting Bowser right now. This looks fun. Oh, this is cool. I don't know what we're about to do, but it's cool. This is the wildest Luigi logic moment yet. Shoot as much as you can while dodging attacks? Okay, that's fun. Dodge Glow and Bowser's attacks and keep dealing damage with your attacks. Tilt to the left and right. Okay. Glow and Bowser's attack hits you even once, you will fall and crash. Okay. So this is like a mini game. Okay. Oh, I didn't see he shot a cannonball back at me. Dang. Well, he got some extra bonus damage in on him. That was pretty good. Don't make me translate what you said. That's okay. I know translating is rough. What am I doing? I can't even see myself. Oh, I guess that's the point. Yay. It's really nice that the counters also get the crits on them, the critical attacks. Let's see, let's add another... Oh, we've already got one attack boosting thing. Let's add another. I don't think we're in danger of the Gloam attack right now, so we can probably just use all three of the attack boosting ones. Yeah, let's do that. Just do as much damage as possible. Yay. Still pretty good. Ah. Well, I say we're not in damage with the Gloam, and then Mario goes ahead and gets Gloamed. We'll have to fix that. Nice. Ah. The bounce ones are hard. Ouch. Mario's got to heal up too. First we can do the Luigi logic. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta heal him up first. Dang it. Ant Berry. Now this attack again. Giggle every time I say Gloam attack. It is a very funny word. I think it's supposed to be Gloam, but I'm not sure. Ouch. To me, that would make a lot of sense because the rest of this game is talked about like electricity and stuff and light, so I would think that it's got to be a pun on like glow. So I'm assuming that's what the pronunciation is. Let's do a Luigi logic attack. Oh, he didn't let us. Maybe it didn't work because Bowser lost each and every one of his marbles? Try to calm him down and try it again. How do we calm him down? Ah, timing. Ah, I'm not getting the counters this time. Ah, missed. Dang it. I whiffed on all of those. And now he's just in an attack loop. Ouch. That's not good. Okay, so we'll switch some battle plugs up because we want... I think we want the auto ant berry on there if we can get it. And for one term, I'm gonna do the boomerang items and just use a nut. Ah, not that. Because this will heal us up and we'll get the item back. We can use a max nut actually. And it's a freebie, so it's okay. Let's try the Luigi logic now. Oh, okay. Not gonna work, huh? Been a while since I attacked. Ouch. Man. This battle's a little rough. Okay, I got a couple of those counters. We can use a max nut, actually. Watching my comfort streamer beat Bowser is the most important thing right now. Yeah, doing my best. This one's a little tricky, but we'll get him. Let's see. Get as many attack bonuses as I can. I would say damage shield, probably the Gloam is the biggest threat right now. 30 turns, wow, that's rough. Okay. I mean, I guess we just attack him. Still doing decent damage. Missed the timing on that. Is it gonna let me do it now? No. He's still not calmed down enough. Yes, I know. I don't know what that means. Okay. There's like a little audio cue for his attacks there. You gotta listen for. The Gloam is hurting us every turn too, which is not great. Huh. Well, Mario's really the only one. I mean, Luigi can attack too, but Mario's probably going to do the most damage. So I'll probably stick with doing that just to get some damage on him. Luigi, you can't do your Luigi logic now, so probably just using nuts in the meantime, since we're taking damage each turn, would probably be a good idea. Oh, missed time. Okay. Ah. The fire comes pretty quick. It's hard to dodge. Bowser does need a chill pill. Oh, there he goes. We can probably Luigi logic now. Although I think that this would make him more angry, personally. Okay. Man. This has a lot of drift too, so... Oh man, he's got us. Dang it. I couldn't really get out of that one. I got a little bit of damage on him. And that resets the gloam too, which is good. Oh. Second phase? That airship's gone now. Looks like we don't have an escape plan. Guess we gotta win. I mean, we really didn't have much of an escape to begin with. Okay. Oh, we froze. That's not good. Ow. Ow. 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. Dang, that's not good. Max nut again? No boomerang item, but we need it. Ow, that's fast. He's not easy. I'll say that much. No, I don't like this. It's hard to... I mean, it's so bright that it's hard to kind of tell where it is. Kibi has experience with Bowser. I do. Let's see. I might want to actually put on a damage shield because it's kind of kicking our butt right now. And we haven't used a lot of bros attacks, so I might use some of those. What else will protect us? Anti-flying specialist? Well, jump attacks are guaranteed critical hits. That might help a lot. We could do that, actually. We'll try that. See if that does anything else. Because that should still give us a critical hit. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Nice. Ooh, tricky that one. Okay. Yay. Phew. I'm definitely trying to lock in here. Try and do as much damage as we can here. Ow. The damage shield was a smart move, though. Ow. Well, Luigi took a licking there. Good thing we got plenty of the ultra mushrooms. Phew. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, those attacks are random. Yay. this? Okay. I'm just keeping track of where one of them is, at least. Okay. Yay. And we get the crits on those counters too, which is good. Very helpful. Ay ay ay.
Oh yeah.
We're getting there, slowly but surely. Ouch. And ice. Not good. Damage shield is definitely needed here.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's get our damage in where we can. Whew. Ay, ay, ay. Got the timing off on that one a little bit. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Not the fire again. Okay. Heal up again. Sounded so German with the I. Unconsciously German. Ow, 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 ow. And he made me dizzy. That's not great. At least it snapped him out of it. Plug recharge. Which one recharged? Is it the boomerang items? Because that might be useful if that's what it is. No, that's still recharging. Okay. Yeah, nothing else that we can really attach would probably be that helpful right now. So let's just wail on him a little bit more. Not much else to do. Phew. Those shockwaves come so fast. Oh, Luigi. Gotta heal up. I forgot to attach a different plug that time. Ay, ay, ay. Phew. And the damage shield is gone. That's not good. Okay, so... add another fire attack. Man, we don't really have a lot of good options, do we? A deluxe auto might be good because we might need a recovery. Or maybe auto 1-up, actually, in case we go down. Yeah, I don't know what else would really be super useful here. For the moment. Let's try and recover again. It's our last max nut. But we need it. German Kibby comes out when I want to be aggressive, yeah. Okay, what plug recharge? Because that could help us a lot, actually. I don't know which one recharged. Oh, it's the attack boost. Yeah, that's a good one to use, actually. You know, I'll sacrifice it right now for the speedy recharge because we kind of need the attack bonus. Yeah. Doing about 350 to 400 each time is kind of what we need. Okay, good. That attack isn't too bad once you figure it out. And we don't have too much more to go on him if we can keep getting damage in. Okay, that's okay. More fire. Ouch. That was mostly good. I'll take it. Yeah, we're getting there. I did forget to attach another plug though, so still 300. It's really hard to tap that fast enough. Phew. Wow, I got lucky on that one. Ultra Nut. We're getting close. Let's see, what more attack boosts can we add? We have the fiery attack. I mean, I don't know. I guess we can do the empower counters because that will make the counters critical if we need to do one after this attack. That's really about all I can think to do right now. Just hope this does a lot. 319 is not bad. Luigi. Oh boy. I like this jump sound effect here. Ay 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 ay. Moment for history. Luckily we had the auto one up there, and that'll fix his gloam status also, so that's good actually. That should be enough, I think. I think that was enough. Yay! Yay! Yatta! We did it! Phew! Luigi getting knocked out was actually... Ouch, charge. Luigi getting knocked out was actually a good thing, I think. Hey! 36! I will say going from like level 30 to level 36 happened pretty quickly. I like that big lucky. I just like the name of that. Bros Pro. Oh, that's huge. Casual bros. Oh man, that decreases the BP used for bros attacks by 30%. I don't know. We've got a lot of syrups, so I might want to get the Bros Pro. You always believed in me. I'm glad. Oh, even level 36 isn't the level cap. You can go up to level 43. Wow. I'd say we probably wouldn't reach that. I don't think we've got that much grinding left before the end here. I mean, if we can do this, like, for both of them, that's gonna increase Bros attacks for both of them by 20%. That's pretty big. I'll take that. Water break. Oh. Phew. Gah. Gah. What am I doing? Dad! Hold on, Dad.
Luigi?
Luigi?
I'm a-coming.
I'm a-coming. I suppose I should thank you for disposing of that nuisance. Huh? Now anyone who could attack me, as well as that fruit that counteracts gloam, are all under my control. You are indeed a mighty opponent, but mobilizing against a superior foe just for your son? Foolish. Dad. Well then, just a few loose ends left. Prepare to get tied off. We gain nothing fighting now. You must run and escape. Who said that? Will you fight us and die here? Or perhaps... Luigi's mouth agape. You want to adopt baby Bowser? Oh, this is an actual, like, interactive section. Yeah, baby Bowser's really cute in this too. Or Bowser Jr., whichever one he is. Jump! It's like the voice of Rauru in Tears of the Kingdom. I like that it's slow motion too, that's cute. Dang though. Doesn't look good. I guess we're not ready for the final battle yet. I guess that's coming up. But we'll get there. I mean, it figured they'd probably give us a chance to regroup and get some more items at least before the final battle, because we used quite a lot. Mario, Luigi, Snoutlet. Precious baby Connie. I hope they're all okay. I got you like my giggles. They're not. They're mere scraps of seaweed at this point. Socket! Get more throat drops. I like this little piano music.
No! Mamma mia! Oh, Luigi?
Uh-oh. Where's Luigi?
Mario! Oh! Luigi? Luigi? Mario!
Oh, cute.
Oh boy. Whoa.
So cute.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
I guess they're gonna give us another island to do, huh? Ooh, you're both still in one piece. But what now? We gotta find some way back to Shipshape Island. Huh? You wanna know where we ended up? I'd like to know that myself. Let's keep exploring, huh? Mario.
Luigi?
Oh, nice. We get another power tap. That'll be helpful. Yay! Let's put the... Well, I actually wanted to put another one on there, but that's okay. I can't believe you found it even with all the trouble we're seeing. You're pretty great, Luigi. Let's get going. Yeah. Well, that's actually like I was gonna say, I was gonna put the quick recharge on one of those. Because we still have those recharging. And we can actually switch these out probably to other ones. I don't know if there's enemies on this island, but we'll get the Kaboom attack and the surprise Iron Ball. This island sounds pretty peaceful though, with that piano music. Ouch charge. Causes damage to charge you up. Once full, your next attack deals plus 100 damage. Oh, so this hurts you and then makes you deal more damage. Interesting. Let's put on the coin piler too, because it's always good to get more coins for more items. Yeah. Not that we're super low on coins, but it's good to have more. Oh, and there's more gear too. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to invest in more coins. Astonishing boots. Wow, and that's a high attack boost. Huh. Well, I'm always armor first. So we can get those and then sell our old armor. We can get astonishing boots for one of them. Sell the old boots. Yeah. I guess we'll just get coins. One Piece mention, yeah. All the item blocks are gone. Interesting. What's up? Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I think actually this peaceful music right here is probably my second favorite in the game so far. I really like this. I really dig this. We can actually probably create some plugs now that I think about it. Not dropping. I like that. Have at least 2 HP and you take enough damage to become KO'd, preserves you at 1 HP instead. And that's really good. I mean, the countdown to charge is really good too. But it also takes 15 turns for it. Countdown to cure actually might come in handy in like a final battle situation. But it's also like... you also can't control it either. I think the not drop-in might be really useful, actually. Yeah, the Bros boost also increases BP spent too, though, so that's not really... I don't really want to do that. The countdown to cure might be good to get if we get more of the little glowy guys, but... I don't know. I don't like that you can't really control when to cure. Like, if it was just ready to go whenever you needed it, then that would be one thing, but... if you're already at full health and it happens, it kind of is a waste. ASMR voice. Well, that was easy. Start yelling or else I fall asleep. It's gotta be this way. Well, maybe... with not too long, we'll have the final battle coming up, and that should be exciting. I don't think there's too much left in this game. When using an item, uses 2 identical items out of your inventory to give the benefit both. I mean, that's pretty good too. Actually, the second helping might be more immediately useful, so we'll go with that one. Trying to be pretty strategic here. There's a lot of little glowy guys here, so I guess they're wanting to give us a lot of plugs. Oh, I remember seeing these before. What's this? This Piggle Rock. Okay, Snoutlet. Something up, Mario? Yeah? You've been here before? Yeah, I think we have, actually.
Luigi! Oh yeah!
I don't think that's gonna work, guys. Force alone will not avail you. Stand back from the stone, your bonds. Put them to use. I'm trying to do my best Rauru voice from Tears of the Kingdom for this guy, whoever he is, because it just seems appropriate. Open your hearts and believe in one another. Then the stone will crumble. Show me the power of fire and ice that dwells within you.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Oops, not that one. This one. Fire and ice, all opposing forces. Make them one through the might of your bond. Focus and believe. Unite the powers of fire ice by holding X. Kame Ame Ha! Woohoo! Yes, impressive. The bond between the two of you has become the light of hope. If you want to know who I am, you need only press forward. That power of bonds, never forget it. Bro bomb. It's cute. Bro meha meha. Actually, they called like that one attack the Spirit Bomb in English, the Genki Dama, right? Although Bro Dama doesn't really sound as good because Dama just means ball, so... We've already got Bro Ball anyway. Max Mushroom, nice. Some good items tucked away here. That's the way to the lighthouse, but there's more of the glowy guys up here that we might as well grab while we're here. Bro bomb, yeah. Well, that makes sense why all the question blocks were gone, because we've already been here. It's trying to jump on him. Damage dodger. Oh, that's nice. Nice little bonus for a 1 EXP battle. I'm gonna have to look up this track too after stream for this island, because I really love this peaceful piano music. Nice. Yeah, they're really wanting us to craft more plugs here, because those guys are worth like 10 apiece. I would not jump on Billows, no, no. Killed your parents with disco. Actually, there was like, in the 90s, to go back to the 90s again, there was like a disco revival kind of thing and a 70s nostalgia thing that was really big at the time. Just 1 coin. So like disco is very much seen as like the ultimate and uncool when I was a kid, because it was the thing your parents were into. Although my parents weren't, I mean, they were into like 80s stuff more than 70s stuff. This goes the big bag of 10? I'm not sure what that means. But welcome. We're nearing the end of the game here, I think. Zero versus. Make yourself comfortable. There's rocks all over the place. We should just break them all. I mean, yeah, it is fun to break them. Okay. Yes, all is proceeding as it should. I am the great conductor, he who watches over all of Concordia. Those of your world would call me a spiritualist or sage. Mario. Luigi. I know the two of you well, and have since long, long ago. You see, it was I who brought you into this world. Wow. As you have heard, this world where you find yourself was once one land. Under the Unitree, the land and its people were all united as one. It was a magnificent, prosperous place where all could be happy. But then, the Unitree that had held us all together was destroyed, and both the land and its people were torn apart. Interesting. Mario and his friends are just scraps of seaweed. Soon my plan will be complete. Though it took longer than expected. Destroying the Unitree was a good start to the scheme. Then I used Gloam to sever connections between both the land and its people. Also that Reclusa could come into this world. Soon bonds all over the world will dissolve. Reclusa will rule Concordia, and this will be a world in which solitude reigns. Connie, you nag at the recesses of my mind. Why do you persist? It's frustrating. When your light goes out, it will be by my own hand. Oh no. Don't hurt Connie. We'll protect her at all costs. My light will never go out. I won't ever give up. You tell him, Connie. I'm a botanist, and I'm gonna keep this tree alive. And then, I'm sure I will get to see my teacher again. We'll make sure of that, Connie. Yeah, we're gonna protect our precious child. Back to the peaceful music. I sought those with the power to save Concordia and its people. Those who could connect with what had been severed. Those whose bonds were strong. Thus did I put my faith in you, Mario and Luigi. We shall speak more on this later. For now, continue forging ahead. Ooh. Well, more glowy guys in the meantime.
Oh yeah. Mario. Luigi. Let's go. Oh yeah. Mario.
Okay, let's create another plug, I guess. And back at you attack is also kind of useful. Especially since I end up taking a lot of damage, so, you know. I keep changing my mind on which plugs to make, but it's okay. Okay. Yay! Yay! More plugs. Oh, and there's more down here, actually. Yeah, they really want us to craft some more, huh? What do we got? Let's see. All other equipped plugs are recharged to 50%. What if they're above 50%? Huh. I don't know. Charge bank might be useful. Number of charges 3, recharge turns 20. Maybe we'll just go with the countdown to cure. I kind of just want to unlock another one. Let's see where there. How do we get down there? I guess we have to go back around. I must have missed that. But if we can get more of those guys, then it's probably better just to do it. Okay. Oh, there's 40. That's, yeah, definitely nice to come down this way. I'll go ahead and do the countdown to charge, I guess. What other plugs do we got? Protect us. Reduces the damage you suffer from enemies to 0. Oh yeah, that's definitely good. Item share. Using an item, oh that's also very good. Countdown to crush. A bomb deals heavy, oh yeah, heavy image to all enemies, that's also very good. All of these are very good. Yeah, so protect us probably is like main priority, I guess, since I take a lot of damage. But all 3 of those are excellent plugs to have. L M M L M L L M L M M L M L L M. Yay! Nice. I hope we'll finish the game today. Yeah, I hope so too. I don't know how much longer, but I might, like I said, I might just push for doing a longer stream just to get it done, because I don't know. We've been going about 2.5 hours, and I normally go 4. But if like there would just be enough for like a 1 or 2 hour stream next time to wrap up, it might make more sense just to go long. Mario, Luigi. Oh no, it's still the Raru guy. I have been witness to your many deeds. You protected the bonds of family. You protected the bonds of comrades. You protected the bonds of lovers. And you protected the bonds of friends. All this I have seen, and I am now certain. The power of your bonds is unmatched, unbeatable. Only the Mario Bros can save Concordia from a fate most dire. You in particular. Luigi? Did you not feel the touch of inspiration on your journey? This feels very endgamey though. This feels like the final step before the final boss, so I think we are very close. We have to be. Yes, your ingenuity and clever thinking saw you through many an obstacle. This land's energy resonates with yours. I presented you with an opportunity to awaken your latent abilities. I am certain your powers will be the ones to save this world. That priceless gift of your Luigi logic. Luigi logic, let's go. I am near at hand now. Go forth, that I might impart unto you vital knowledge. I always like the word impart, actually. And here's another Kibi nerd moment. In The Legend of Zelda, the character Impa, her name actually comes from impart. As in, like, she gives items or knowledge or something to the hero, so that's where the name Impa comes from. Just because I'm a word nerd and a Legend of Zelda nerd. It's a good thing to keep in mind. Oh, okay, this is pretty. Huh, thought he was gonna be around here somewhere. Huh? Oh, hey there, great conductor. Mario, Luigi, we finally meet. Nerdy Oji-san. I'm happy to be it. Happy to be Nerdy Oji-san. Ooh. Oh, so cute! He's so big and fluffy. I want a plushie of him. Let me reintroduce myself. I am the Great Conductor. Greetings, Snoutlet. You have done well. Bet you didn't guess I'm the Great Conductor's assistant. Whoa. After the unit tree got busted up, the Great Conductor asked me a favor. I sent Snoutlet to Watness to assist in growing a new unit tree. Gotta admit, I was sweating a little. It was just me and Connie there, together on Shipshape Island. Good thing you two showed up. Nice save, Mario and Luigi.
Wow.
Wow. Second I typed I want to plushie him, he said it. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength there. All of Concordia thought the Great Conductor was just a legend, right? Well, if word got around that he exists, Socket had probably put a target on him. That's why we thought to keep it a secret until you finished connecting enough islands. Despite how I might look, I'm actually rather delicate. I mean, you look like a plushie! Sorry for being so quiet about it until now. Me and my Ocean are love for cute things indeed. I'm grateful for all that you've done. You have my gratitude for linking the scattered and drifting islands. But the links you established are now in jeopardy again. 'Cause of Socket. And it was he who sundered Concordia.
He is storing up more power to sever the connections you forged. Zocket will not stand idly by as you seek to complete your good work. Before you confront Zocket, there is something you must know.
Oh.
Okay. My mentor, Miss Cosette, is gonna come for me. Not only is she my mentor, but she's a pro-whiteness too. She cares so much about Concordia and everyone in it. So I won't lose hope. I know she'll be here. So you still plan on resisting? By all means, try as hard as you want. Your efforts will be useless. Back off, bozo. Don't go anywhere near Connie. I noticed you sound much more energetic compared to earlier streams. I think I've gotten more in the groove. I think I'm more used to streaming now. And honestly, I feel good. Like, if we have to go long today, I'm game. I don't feel tired at all. So, I got good rest last night, even though I went a little bit longer last night too. So, yeah, I feel more energetic today. And streaming being a happy place to get away from the stress earlier in the week also means a lot. It has been energizing, and of course you too. The Billows energize me, so I give you guys a lot of credit for that too. Beneath Zocket's mask is the true identity, that of a former Watanist. A former Watanist? You don't mean... Uh-oh. Is that the big twist? Miss Cosette! You shouldn't be there. It's dangerous. Let's go. Yes. I mean, it's a Watanist's job to watch over the Unitree. Come on, everyone's waiting. Indeed. Let's go, Connie. We Watanists have a duty to perform. We must protect the Unitree for the sake of our whole world. Oh no. Uh-oh. You fell asleep earlier? Well, I mean, it is later there, so if you end up falling asleep, it's okay, the VOD will be there, but I'm just glad you're here for any time you want to spend with me. Any time I can spend with the Billows is good time. You know, if you have to catch up later, that's okay. You know, I don't fault you. Connie's mentor, Zocket, is actually that Cosette lady? That is a big twist. I actually wasn't expecting that. Cosette was a fine Watanist and watched over the Unitree well. For one so devoted to abandon her duty and sunder the lands, I cannot imagine what caused it. She must be under another's control. Resist her until she comes to herself. Zocket is very powerful. He will be a challenging opponent, even for you. Courage alone will not see you to victory. You will need bonds strong enough to withstand power that would break them. Is your bond that powerful, I wonder? Allow me to test that question for myself. Great conductor. Worry not, this is a mere trial, but I know this. I should not hold back. Oh no, we gotta fight him? This is like Chrono Trigger. It had like a Chrono Trigger beginning to that boss music there. Let's see how you fare without help. I shall ban battle plugs for this combat. First, we shall test to see how well you brothers know each other. Oh, okay. Your brother is to be found amid the falsity. Only one is the real deal. Any other is but fakery. Now I'll make these guys move. Watch their movements and find the real brother. Oh, interesting. I think I got it. Break the cap with your real brother. Do not break the caps of the fakes. Mistakes will be punished most harshly.
Okay. I think it's this one. So you couldn't break the cap. Well, I'll be attacking you. Aim a counterattack at the cap the real one is in. Oh. Okay. Yay, I got it. Excellent. You two see each other clearly. Next, demonstrate some excellent results on your bros attacks. I mean, it didn't say we needed to hit him. I guess he's floating. Oh, it still works. Okay. That noise he makes. Wasn't expecting that. I don't like hitting the plushie. Uh-oh. Your brother is to be found amid the falsity. Only one is the real deal, and the other is but fakery. Okay. Huh. Oh, I know what this one is. Okay. This section's really clever, though. Oh. Okay. Yay! Excellent. You two see each other clearly. Okay, same thing. Okay. Yay. Uh-oh. Again. Oh, and this one's pretty easy. I didn't anticipate I would have to remember the attack animations. Oh, okay. Well, I think I've still got the right one. I think that was it. Luigi gets abused the whole time. Yeah. Poor Luigi. I mean, this is clever, but it does drag on a little bit long. Especially if it's just doing the same thing over and over again. I get what they're going for, but it's a little repetitive. Okay. This one is pretty tricky. I didn't use the hammer as much, so I'm not as used to this animation. The first two are very similar, though. I'm trying to see what's different between the first two. Oh, it's the hammer. One hammer is longer than the other. I think I got it, yeah. I think the hammer's too long on the first one, so it should be the second one. Okay. I think that's this one. Oops. Oops.
Mario.
Yay! Yatta! Variety of bows attacks. Oh. Well, there's this one. We haven't really practiced too much with the other ones, though. The way you kept that egg volley was going was cool. Good bros attack. I mean, you can try this one. I don't know if I'll get an excellent on it. I think that was good enough for an excellent. No, it was great. Never mind. Pretend I did not see that. How did you do this one again? Okay, so this is just about noticing who is there and then pressing the right button. Missed it. Well, I haven't used all of them. I didn't know that this was going to be on the test. Okay. Make Luigi jump with B each time he lands. Use L to maneuver Mario to landing points. Okay, I'll try it. Dang it. That one's hard. I mean, can I just red shell again? It'd be easier if I could just keep doing that one, because I know that one well enough. That's all we can. If we can do that, then I'm good. Okay.
And they just led us to the boss battle, yeah. This one's kind of not my favorite segment in the game, just because of the way it drags on. Show me some different bros attacks, dang it. Okay, well... You who cannon, I guess. How did this one work again? You gotta remember who is in the right cannon. And then push the right button. I'll try it. I mean, if they're gonna make us get excellent on all the bros attacks before we can proceed. At least we got an excellent on that one. Oh yay, we got it, yatta! Okay, phew. Thank goodness I got that attack. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that one went on a little bit too long. I appreciate what they're going for, but... Come on, man. Very, very impressive. The power of your bonds is formidable indeed.
Oh, is he gonna die? You don't say.
Snoutlet, I leave these two and all of Concordia in your hands.
Man, that's kinda messed up. Wait, are you leaving me?
Wait!
Wait! Oh. Dang. You're kidding me. Why? Don't go, great conductor!
Huh?
Mamma mia.
Okay, that was good. I like that. Play. You're still here.
Phew, playing wise takes a lot out of a guy. I'm through with it. I'm thinking I'll head back now. My stomach's been pretty rumbly. What? Don't look so shocked.
What's with the act? We were legit worried.
No, I was just funning you. No need to get upset.
How did a joker like you get so much power?
All kidding aside, I can tell one thing for sure. These two's powers of bonds can thwart Zocket's scheme. First, take Shipshape Island and link up with this one. Then give Fortress Zocket a big ol' wham to knock her down. Best of luck, pals. Hold up. What's the hurry? Eh? You're fond of power taps and plugs, eh? I stopped you from using them for a bit, huh? Come over here for a sec. Depending on how they're used, plugs can be a positive or a negative. No matter how amazing a thing is, the intentions of the user are important. Trust the heart of the cards, Yug. Don't you forget it. Here. Take this here plug as an example. It's got power tied to the waves. That means, Luigi, pal, you ought to get a nice old boost from it.
Auto Luigi?
Good luck out there.
What does that do? At the end of his turns, Luigi will sometimes take a bonus attack or search the area for an item. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing after this we'll go on to the final boss battle, because he kind of said just go on to Fortress Zocket. Or Zocket Fortress, whatever they call it.
Okay.
We can go ahead and skip that one. Yay. This feels very like time for final bossy. Dun, 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 dun. Mario, Luigi! Thank goodness you're okay. Huh? You washed up at Conductor Island and met the great conductor? You're serious? We botanists all revere the great conductor. I like that they met like the equivalent of God in this world. And he was a plushie. What's going on? Are we shaking? Mario, Luigi! Quick, over here! Something weird is happening over at Fortress Socket. I wonder what's going on over there. Let's find out. Mario, Luigi! Look! That's the cause of all the shaking! Fell asleep and got woken up by Connie. At least that's a good way to wake up. Uh-oh. Thorny thorns. Do we have to break that barrier before we can get in? What the? What is that? This is way scarier than what we've seen so far. They must have set that barrier up, okay, to keep from getting near it. I think the cannon could get past an obstacle like that. Let's check with Technicky. I bet she'll have an idea. So I guess they're making us do one more thing before we can get to it. Where is Technicky? Here she is. Thank you for explaining the situation. I'll need some time to consider this. There must be some way to enhance Shipshape Island to get past the barrier. Have you thought about consulting a Daphne? Who's that? A Daphne is a genius among geniuses. When she was born, instead of crying, she detailed a new theory of locomotion. Getting to that fortress should be child's play for someone of her intellect. Alright then, what are we waiting for? You want us to consult a Daphne? The more options we have to solve this, the better. I hear Daphne is living her best life in a ritzy spot somewhere. Someplace ritzy? Ah, you must be thinking of the Jellyfish Dance Hall. Jellyfish what? My question too. Oh, sorry, maybe I was unclear. The dance hall there is the place to be in Concordia. I'll bet the dance hall is drifting out there somewhere as Jellyfish Island. Let's see if we can find any currents we haven't sailed yet. Okay. Well, it said we had access to a new current, so I guess it's this one. Or maybe there's other ones out here. So I guess we got a little exploring to do before we can do this, but this is a really small sea, so not really a lot of ground to cover, so to speak. Even though it's water, haha. Yeah, this is very, like, last little mission we could cram in before the final boss. Approaching a drifting island? Okay. Let's take a look at it. There we are, Jellyfish Island. I might step away for just a second more just to get some more water, but I'll be right back. I'm not going to go to BRB, I'll just be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay. Nice landing. Welcome to Jellyfish Island. Everyone's free to come here and do whatever they want. You're looking for a Daphne? She'll probably be in the hall. But to get in the hall, you'll need tickets from the owner. Sure, your mission is important, but don't forget to enjoy yourselves. It's a perfect place to decide all your cares and worries. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if this is the last island, then all we're gonna have is the final boss after this, right? So, probably just want to push on and try and finish this tonight. Tickets are all sold out. The owner himself is supposedly performing. The owner can be a little flaky, but you expect that from true artists. No one's tired of his act yet, that's for sure. Every show is sold out. Okay. Where's the owner? Hey, it's the Mustache Bros! Diode! Been a minute. Keeping those stashes nice and glossy, I see. Glad you two are doing okay with all the chaos going on. Don't think I'll make it longer? Okay, that's okay, Yoon. If you gotta sleep, I understand. It's late for you. So, you sleep well, okay? Have good dreams. The VOD will be there if you come back later. Check it out. So, no worries. It'll just be more for you to watch tomorrow if you want, or later, or whenever you want. Hope you sleep well. See you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, long time no. Wait a sec. How'd you guys get here? I'm Groove Master Diode, remember? I shine brightest in times of trouble. The measly ocean's not gonna get between me and entertaining people. We paddled a raft for 3 days and nights. We almost got lost, but we barely made it. You two know it. Finally! I had a revelation on the raft. The world's greatest groove, a surefire crowd pleaser. Routine so complicated, even I had given up. It's called the, well, tuned Diode Groove. Tune doesn't really rhyme with groove, but we'll let that slide. Diode has been trying for many, many years to finish this routine. He wants you to dance with him to put finishing touches on it. Let me sweeten the pot. Dance with me, and I'll give you tickets to the hall, okay? You'll dance my precious Diode Groove, won't you? Pretty please. Yeah. That'll solve our problem. Okay. Two misses, dang it. No, 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 you can do better, yeah. Okay, got it that time. My finger slipped on the last time too. I mean, that sounds like cope, but it literally did slip. Oh yeah, that's the stuff, baby, the Diode Groove. Went just like I pictured. My life's work is complete. I have no regrets at all. Oh, is he ready to retire? Has my time come at last? I'm ready to dig in and be the next Groove Master. Hey, Emmett. Yes, Groove Master. I just came up with a new routine. It's the first page of the next volume of the Grand Diode of Diode. That's all he meant? Shake a leg, Emmett. Our new journey begins now. Let's groove. These tickets will get you into the hall. Show them the bouncer at the door. Enjoy Club Diode. Yay. So that solves that. Sabretip. Okay. Oh, more plugs. This music's pretty good too. It's very funky. Yay.
Oh.
Okay, we gotta do this. Nice. Get a few hundred more coins, that's good. And get all the coins we can, right? Oh no. Grampy Turnip again. Hey, I'm the Grampy Turnip of Jellyfish Island. You got a lot of soul in that pool. Now look, I think I know what it is you're wanting to say. When a fella gets to be my age, he develops a nose for things. Plus, I can read your stashes. We're out here busting our buns for this world, and what's this old geezer doing? He's just hanging out, stuck in the ground, lazing around all day. It ain't fair. See? You didn't even have to say nothing. I can read the twitching of your bristly whiskers. But let an old feller get a word in edgewise, would you? No need to yammer on and on. I'm working for us all. Your old Grampy Turnip buried in the ground? I'm just one small part of Concordia. Ever think maybe I'm actually doing something important while I'm stuck in the ground? Maybe have a long think before you judge a tuber by its cover, you know? Tuber by its cover? Anywho, that's a little lesson from the Jellyfish Island Grampy Turnip. Keep it in mind. Now I got one more thing to say. What's a tough Grampy Turnip have in common with eating a mushroom when you're low on HP? Answer is, both of them are super duper helpful. Heard that already? Sorry. Okay, last one, hopefully. Yeah, can still get. We got the Masterpiece Hammer. Both of them. Why is it? Oh, I don't have enough coins. That's why I can't buy it. Duh. Okay. Hexware. Man. That's really good, though. That's, like, really, really good. And that steel hammer's really, really good too. And the astonishing boots are in themselves pretty good. The astonishing hammer, there's not much difference between astonishing and steel hammer, so I probably can go for a cheaper one there. But that hexware, man, it's really good. I don't think I really have anything else to sell. So, just try and get more coins, I guess. Okay. Here's the bouncer. Sup? Sorry to have to ask, but you got tickets? Well, you do. Yeah, everything's in order here. Welcome to Club Diode. The vibe inside is choice today. Enjoy. Alright, nice. This music reminds me of, original Super Monkey Ball. There's a Daphne. There she is. Recognize that hair anywhere. But how do we get down? That's the question. Okay. Items, though. Silver medallion, that's some more coins. We'll take that. Not a lot, but it's something. A Daphne! When will you wake up already? How long are you gonna just sleep because you can't get a jellyfish pizza? Yeah, she's fast asleep. I'd dive in to wake her up myself, but I can't swim. Maybe if something fell from above, it'd startle her awake. Okay. So we gotta make something fall, huh? Okay. Let's see what we can find. Oh, okay. Whoa! Hey, you really shouldn't go around startling people. What am I doing here? I'm glad you asked. This is where you're supposed to dive from. If I had more guts, I could. Then I saw that down there. It's just what I need to get the courage to dive. But where can I get my hands on a floaty ring? Okay, so we need a floaty ring. The mini game. What is this? Special stage for baking Jellyfish Island signature pizza. Chef isn't here at the moment. That creepy guy keeps looking at the water and muttering to himself. Everyone back home on Desolate Dreams visiting this island. If I bottled this water, I bet it'd absolutely fly off the shelves. Okay. Antberry. I saw that. Where am I gonna get a floaty ring from? I guess around here. I heard that you could rent a floaty ring here, but the rental guy's gone. Maybe he's on break? Man, this is like a whole fetch quest island, huh? Check out a jellyfish pizza? Should I get myself a nice fizzy jellyfish soda? Or go swimming in the pool? I can't decide. The island's so much fun, I just love it. Okay. What do I need with a job? I'm here. Another jellyfish soda. Yeah, you've had enough of those. Hey, you two, lend me an ear, will ya? Excellent. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. My job is renting out the floaty rings you can use in the pool there. But, would you believe it? Some VIP or something showed up. Don't ask me who she is. She spends all day sleeping in the pool on one of my floaty rings. I'm working on an honest 9 to 5, and all she does is float, float, float. I can't take it. I'm seeing red. You guys get me, am I right? Yeah. I knew we'd see eye to eye. I want to float too. Phew, you understand how I feel, don't you? Yeah? I knew you guys would get it. Two friends. Well, griping's fun and all, but I better get back to work. Duty calls. Alright. Having a job ain't no picnic, sounds like. Nice. Okay. Let's get one. Hey, it's you guys. Wanna rent a floaty ring? Thanks for listening to Gripe. It's on the house. Yeah. Won't regret taking a floaty ring. Enjoy. Yay. Okay, let's go. I know where to take this. Take this here. Oh, you'll lend me a floaty ring? Thanks. Here goes nothing. Gangway! Ah! Wow, interesting. Okay, now I can go talk to her. Oh dear, what a sight I must be, all dripping wet. We can't jump off there, unfortunately. Save shite. Mo ikai. Hai. Okay. Yosh. Yoisha. Let's go and talk to her. Well, ara ara. I don't think I've seen you around. Does my reputation precede me that far? I mean, yeah, we know who you are. Of course it did. After all, I'm... quite a sight, all dripping wet and club... I mean, calm down. But I'm much more than that. I'm Concordia's #1 inventor. The genius of Daphne. Yeah, sure. Not the reaction I was expecting. Too stunned to speak, I assume. Did you want something of me? I'm willing to at least hear you out. But let's take this to a more suitable location. Bypass the barrier and save Concordia, you say? Oh ho 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 ho! I had no idea there were never say and die types dreaming that dream. Hey, we're dead serious about this. Right now, Technic is hard at work making the engine, but we heard about another amazing person, so here we are. Did you say Technicky? Yup, you know her? That was the contest held on Marigo, the Genius Inventor contest, I think. I believe she was one of the finalists. I emerged the victor, naturally. While I won't deny her ingenuity, I have both brains and beauty. Many are inexorably drawn to me. I'm also athletic, musical, and possess the heart of gold. Not only am I all these things, I'm the model of humility as well. And not really. Oh ho 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 ho! But I do take your point. You were right to seek me out. However, I hope you weren't expecting me to do this for free. What's your price? Oh, if I may direct your attention that way. I want a jellyfish pizza. Okay. A what now? Jellyfish pizza is this island's best known form of cuisine. A brain as powerful as mine requires it to run efficiently. Unfortunately for me, the chef is on vacation today. I'm wasting away listless and dull without jellyfish pizza. And you can't deal with it for one single day? What an attention hog. Luigi logic! Oh, I got it. What if the bros work together to make a jellyfish pizza? You think you can make a satisfying jellyfish pizza? Come let me know when you're ready to satiate my hungry brain. Talk to the assistant on the stage for detailed instructions. Okay, I figured we were gonna have to do that once I saw it. I can give you some pointers in making a proper jellyfish pizza. What do you want to know about? Crust creation. Crust creation is the foundation of pizza. Take a look to your left. When dough pops out of this machine, you have to pick it up right away with A, and press X to pass the dough between the two of you and stretch it out nice and wide. Stop passing it right away and keep passing it as soon as you catch it to avoid damaging it.
Pass and stretch until the dough has gotten big enough and your crust will be ready. Okay, toppings. Once your dough's stretched enough, you add toppings. Place the finished crust on the stage and get ready for a test of speed. Keep pressing the button for the active brother to pile on toppings. Press A for the fellow in red. If you enter green, press B. You can pile on ingredients without leaving any gaps and this step is done. Tips and tricks. What you should aim for is to pass at high speed with good timing and rhythm. Pass the dough as soon as you catch it and use that rhythm to throw, like bam, bam, bam. When you got a good feel for it, the pizza making rhythm was easy as pizza pie. I think we got it. This tip is just go for it and let reflexes take over. Okay, let's try it. You know, there's one thing you need to be aware of. I am very hungry. So before I completely lose it, you need to make all the jellyfish pizzas. If you don't, you fail. Okay. Okay, let's go. Amazing. Okay. Nice. It's 2. Yay. Nice. I was pushing the wrong button actually that time, but it still worked. Okay. Oh, Mario. Okay. Come on. Man. Yay. Yay, phew. Man. First try. That's dangerous. I'm gonna make a pizza later, so that's kind of making me hungry. Oh yes, that will do nicely. I can feel my salivary glands working overtime. They will not be denied. I'm going in for a bite. Watch her eat the whole thing in one bite. Oh no. It's kind of gross. Oh ho ho ho. This exceeds expectations, the generous portion and the taste. I'm gonna savor every last bite of this mouth-watering jellyfish pizza. Naturally, I haven't forgotten my promise to help you. But there's one last condition. No fair, we had a deal. The way your hands kneaded the dough, the perfect one past it, the fire in your eyes as you rained down the toppings with reckless abandon. All this speaks to me of the real you. Luigi. I demand that you bake me jellyfish pizzas every day. She's falling for Luigi. Well, if that's the way it's gotta be... My dear prince... Luigi! But you worked hard too, Mario. I'm in. I'll show that barrier that some people are simply unstoppable. Brace yourselves as I give Shipshape Island and Genus class remodeling. Leave getting to Shipshape Island to us. We'll link up the island at the lighthouse. You can take the elevator in the middle of the hall up to the lighthouse. The repairs should be done now, so get on the elevator and link our island. Goodbye for now, darlings, until we meet again. Luigi. Gross sounds there. Okay. Well, there's that. Now we should be on to the final boss.
Okay. Yay! Last island. Yeah, I was not sure if I should have, you know, stopped before that last island and just done that and the final boss for next time, but the way that one was kind of short, and we still got like, I mean, normally I would just go another half hour, but I figure we'll probably go long to just do that final dungeon. It's probably, I mean, we probably can finish it in not too long. What's going on? Did someone show up here from a new island? Sounds like there's some excitement in the plaza. Let's go check it out. Think that's a Daphne? We should go find out. Yeah. Okay. Didn't mean that. Okay. Okay. To help, you would have to grasp my genius, which is far, far beyond you. No, it's better for you to clear out of Ship-Shape Island entirely. Only my elite cadre of assistants need remain. What the heck? You're telling us to shut up and leave? Hey. Hello there, you green genius. I've been expecting you. Please inform these friends of yours that they can be only a hindrance. Best that they leave for Jellyfish Island so as not to interrupt important work. We're not here to hinder or interrupt anything. Oh? Then let's hear your idea for breaking through the barrier. Ah, I forgot. You don't have one. It's not that we don't have ideas, it's only that my calculations were complete. But now I've perfected them. My foolproof plan is this. We will take to the air. The air was Ship-Shape Island? And we'll bring all the linked islands with us. I'll boost the rocket engine even more so all the islands can jump together. Sounds sick! I can't wait to see it in action, Technicky. Rocket-powered flight? So that's your plan? How positively pedestrian. My idea is so much more elegant. We'll dive beneath the waves. But the special equipment involved is delicate and takes careful handling. Anyone not in my elite cadre of assistants will only foul up the works. So that's what you were getting at. I've already anticipated any concerns you might have. My patented oxygen generator system will supply all the air you'll need. Technically, we'll take to the sky. Just imagine Ship-Shape Island flying. But a Daphne's plan would go beneath the waves. Bet it's pretty down there. They both sound fun. I'll leave Ship-Shape's fate up to you. Okay, so we decide. I mean, flying sounds more fun to me, honestly. And also Technicky is like, she deserves it. Plan is to attach an engine to the island that can reach incredible speeds. Should propel us fast enough to make a giant leap over the fortress barrier. Does that sound good to you? Yeah. And you're definitely sure? Yes. Yes, I knew it! Idle is here to stay. Jellyfish Island sounded fun too. Now that that's settled, we have work to do. I wanna help. Yay! All gonna help. Mario, Luigi, please come see us at the lighthouse later. Thank you, Mario and Luigi. The lighthouse? So you've decided incorrectly. Oh well, not my problem now. I have no particular need to be included. Though if I had friends like you in my younger days, well... Now then, you don't want to keep your friends waiting. You'll need their help if this plan has any hope of working. The rest of us will wish you the best from Jellyfish Island. Okay. Mario, Luigi, could you go see how Technicky and the others are doing? Okay, well where are they? It said lighthouse, but I don't know where that is. actually. I mean, there is another reef over there that we could check out while we're here, I guess. Take a look at this reef while we're close to it. Gardener's Reef, yay! Oh, there's two more, okay. And where, I mean, where else did he go? I guess maybe it's on this map? Okay, it's over there. Yay! Here's the lighthouse that they meant. Ah, Mario and Luigi, I'm glad you're here. Work on Shipshape Island is going well. There's just one hitch. We need a final engine part to finish. Could you do us a favor and search for it on the other islands? Okay. Man, they're really dragging this out. Need something that can move a massive object. Bowser's Castle on Weiwei Island has a massive airship? Any maintenance on Bowser's airship must need an engine part. Well, it sounds like you can nab a part of Bowser's Wayship on Weiwei Island. Are we supposed to stroll up and ask politely? If Mario and Luigi are on it, I guess things will turn out okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I guess I forgot to tell you. I'm actually thinking of a blueprint for a special piece of equipment. If you come visit me, I'll make sure I have some incredible new invention to show you. So don't keep me waiting too long, Luigi. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll go to Weiwei Island then. Well, we can't get there from here. So where do we go? I mean, that's the lush green sea. Where's Weiwei Island? It's all the way over here. How did we get there in the first place? I forgot how to get there. I guess we had to go to this. It's quite a while away. Let me consult my magic 8-ball and see how much we've got left. How much left do we have, actually? trying to look at my magic 8 ball to try to pace this out. Chottomate, sorry, I'm looking up just to make sure I can pace out the rest of this. I mean, it looks like there's really only one thing left. Let's see. Okay, I mean, I still think that we're, we must be near, like, the end of the game, but the guide I was looking at doesn't really say exactly, like, how much we have left. So, kind of frustrating trying to meter this out. I think this was the one we needed to go to, though. Okay, let me just take a look at this guide instead real quick, just to kind of get an idea of how much time we have left. It looks like we do have quite a bit left, actually. So we might just kind of do this and then we'll finish it next time. Do like the actual finale. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of... Looks like we still got maybe one more stream left, actually. Well, yeah. Let's see. I'm just trying to review and trying to make sure I can make the best decision about this stream. Next stream. See how much more we have to go. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I think we'll just do the finale tomorrow, guys. I'm looking at, like, I'm not spoilering myself because I'm not, you know, paying too much attention, but it might be better to just conclude this tomorrow. But we can get this final part from Bowser. I might actually call it a little bit early. And then we'll just come back and do this next time. So I'll just go and get the last part from Bowser. And then we'll move on and we'll do the rest tomorrow. But that's good. I mean, then Monday we can start probably Link to the Past, I think. Okay. I just need to remember how to get to Way Away Island. Okay. Oh, I need to actually switch the current. See, I'd forgotten how to do this part of the game because we weren't doing it in this this particular stream. It's hard to remember exactly how to even get to Way Away Island. I guess like the in-game backtracking is also part of RPGs, so they gotta throw it in here at the end. But that's okay. It gives us one more stream of this. Which is actually funny because I like to make my thumbnails ahead of time, right? And I had made 11 thumbnails, so part 11 will be the finale of this, it looks like, so... Yeah. It just happened to be fortuitous in that way. I guess I had foresight and knowing exactly how long this game would take. Which minor islet? I think it's this one, actually. This one is the one that we need to go to. Okay. I wonder if we're close enough to get to it. Let's see. Can we? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta use this one to get back to Bowser's castle. Maybe this one goes straight to Way Away Island, okay. That's good that we can just kinda go straight there. I was thinking that we would just have the, like, boss battle here at the end, but I looked ahead and it looks like there is quite a bit more to do, so... Not a big deal. Okay. Oh, hey Mario, Luigi, what's going on? Engine part? Yeah, it does seem like there'd be one here. Huh. Oh, well, I'm visiting a sick friend. You wanna come with me? You wanna visit Bowser? Bowser? Doing what? Isn't that real dangerous? Nah, the big guy and I go way back. And we did get a bunch of ant berries from him, right? It was worth our while. Should we do? We need the engine part, but do you want to visit Bowser while we're here? Suit yourself. I'll be here for a bit, so let me know if you change your mind. I'm sure he'd love to see you. Sounds pretty suspicious there. What's a side quest we got? How's Bowser's health? I mean, seems like we gotta get there. Visit your archenemy? Yeah, sure. Great, I bet I'll be excited to see you. Alright, I'll meet you guys there. Okay. I mean, sure. Okay. I got the enemies in here again, too. Okay. I mean, at least we've got the elevator straight up there, so... you don't really have to worry about doing this dungeon or anything again. Okay. Nice. Ouch, I'm real mad about this. Ah, just a sec. Hey, he's selfish, he's jealous, it's Bowser! What? Who's that calling me selfish? Don't tell me you've forgotten me. It's me, the spherical yellow light of your life. Wait, I know that annoying voice. Chippy? Is it Chippy? What are you doing here? Ow! Grr! I got a special goodie for you. Get well goodie for you. So let me in already. Wait a minute, don't barge in. Ah! Ouch! Is he asleep or something? Mario did beat him up pretty bad. Oh yeah. Chippy, wait, don't. Alright, you got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm coming in. Wait! This is a very strange sequence here at the end. Not sure what's going on here. Huh? I thought you'd be resting since you got beat by Mario and that other guy. Bah! I can beat anyone anytime. Oh. Bah! I can beat anyone anytime with any number of arms tied behind my back. Ha! Looks like you still hate losing and don't know how idioms work. Yeah? Whoa, hey! Don't touch me! Even you don't get to touch me. Are they, like, into each other? I'm not sure what's going on here. This is very weird. Ha, what are you gonna do now? Guys, we're cool, come on in. Mario, Luigi, owie, owie. Yeah, you're still injured. You might want to take it easy there, sport. Why are any of you even here? Special delivery. What did you just stop on my noggin? Fetching, isn't it? Look, you shared your ant berries with us and we wanted to thank you. Your pal Chippy looks out for you. I also bought you your favorite spicy chicken. Shut it! Get out of my ruggedly handsome face! I'm gonna heal up before you know it. I'm coming for all of you after Zocket. Hey you, escort these chumps out of here. Huh. Give me back my chicken! I know someone's thinking chicken jockey. I haven't seen that movie, no. Like I said, I don't really get out much. I'll probably watch it whenever it comes to streaming, just to see it. All those people who were like throwing stuff in the theaters though, and being like nuisances. I gotta say, that's not cool. Like, I don't know if it's still in theaters, but I hope that people stop doing that. Because that's really not a cool thing to do, guys. Please, if you're considering like being a nuisance, consider others first. You know, they gotta clean up after you. It's just really not a good look. Okay? From Kibby to you, please be a little bit better than that. You know? I don't think any Billows would do that, but still. Not really the best look. Good, he's healed up enough to be furious. Catch you later, Mario, Luigi. Bowser spikes. Well, that's nice. Next up is the engine part. Let's find it and head back home. What do the Bowser spikes do? And the idle scarf is almost like too good. Bowser spikes? Boost POW by 20% but reduces HP by 10% of its max value in each of your turns. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's a big boost, but going down 20 HP kinda sucks. We'll skip that for right now. Where could the engine part be, though? I guess we'll save. Oh, the airship, right? Yeah, they said that there was an airship repair that was like off to the right, I think. I think I'm remembering that now. Yeah. Airship dock. That's where we need to go. I don't think we could go in here before, and now the way's opened up. Okay. Boom. Well, at least we got, you know, first strike there. Ouch. Dang it, already knocked over. Well, crap. Let's change plugs and get the army plug because that's gonna help us here. Anti-army specialist. It'd probably be better. Go ahead and put it there. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Auto Luigi. Yeah, let's just do that. Blow him, Koopa Troopa. Nice. And the critical's on the iron ball too, that's good. Yay. Nice. Well, Luigi's down. Okay. Yay. I'm glad that the iron ball gets the critical too. That, like, anti-army plug is very, very useful. All the anti-whatever specialist plugs are very useful. What is this? So there's a save block up there. Huh. We had to do another boss battle? Interesting. Ouch. I'm not doing good at this at all. But we are a much higher level now, so it's not really hurting us as bad. Ouch. I said that and that did hurt Luigi pretty bad, so probably not great. Yay. At least these battles don't take as long. Yay. Okay, we can use the ball to get through here. Whoa, fell off there. It really fell off, huh? Let's see. Okay. And just pop through here. Get this. Super mushroom. Nice. That'll help. Amp berry. What is up here? Boo. Okay. I mean, let's use some more of these mushrooms that aren't really going to do us much good beyond this point. I might just go ahead and save here, guys, and then call it. And we'll do the rest, I think. I think tomorrow, our patented OCD save first. I think tomorrow what we'll do the real finale for this. Yeah, because I think that we should be able to finish up in the remaining time left. If what I'm looking at is right, just let me get one more look at this and make sure that, you know, I'm pacing this out enough. Let's see. Chotto matte, chotto matte. Okay. Yeah, I think that tomorrow will probably be best to finish all of it. Huh. Well, it looks like there's actually quite a bit left, maybe. Tiny dungeon there. I'm just trying to gauge out. Sorry, guys. Let me actually go to BRB. Give me 1 second. Okay, guys. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just complete this next time. I looked at the guide to kind of gauge out how much time we got left, and I think I should be able to finish all in one stream. So let's go on back to the room, actually. Chotto matte. And let me put my controller away. And bam. There we go. Yeah, so I thought that today would be the finale, but it's looking like we got like a full stream left. So what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and I'll finish up next time. We can do what looks to be like a last dungeon on the Fortress Socket, and then do the final battle. And that should be... I think that should be everything. And if we had to go a little bit long next time to finish, then I think we can. But we're not as close to the end as I thought I would be. It's kind of hard to pace it out. And that's one of the things that I worried about when I started streaming, was like, you know, you want to keep things kind of consistent so people know what to expect. And you also want to like have enough for a stream once you start, right? Like, you can go for an hour. I mean, some, like, you know, if you fail, you lose, like, or if you lose, you quit streaming. Streams have gone, like, for 20 minutes for, you know, Korone and some of the bigger Hololive girls. But, you know, I want to try to get some consistency. So I think it'd be better to just save the finale for next time. Yeah. I think that's okay. And then we'll move on to another game after that. But it's probably better for me to stop now. And yeah, we'll just pick up next time. Until then, though, you guys take care of yourselves. You know, be kind to yourselves. Give yourself a little break. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Kon'Enra, 再见, mata ne, bye bye, bye.